special human child. What do you need?
Okay, good to know. That's cool. Uh, you ready to link back up?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay. What's your thoughts on that gun? Is it okay? Oh, okay, gotcha.
special human child. What do you need?
I could not tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. Um, I just know that, I still play it. I don't know what the. So is this the Albion Cavalry gun? Is that the gun that said it was pretty good? What else, Precision. Did I not buy that just now? Snap. Didn't just buy it. It takes 5 minutes. That's right. It takes 5 minutes.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Okay, that's right.
Don't you think?
Well, hell, let me. Oh, man. Let me pull this up on my laptop again because I can't hear. I can't see everything you're saying. Give me 1 second. Forever take care that you will need secret guarding. I don't plan on using them tech carriers. I plan on using like water and fire. Maybe ice. Oh, she ice tech. Okay. Copy that. Where is that? Is that down here? So that would be here with it. Weapons. Okay. Oh, what is that? Secret garden. Okay, secret garden. That looks good. There's a rifle. That's nice. So what would be the gun, the person to give these guns to? That's the main gun for Freya. Ooh, both of them? Which one, the Enduring or the Albion? So it's the Albion you're talking about. Copy that. Oh, this one is Freya's gun. Yeah. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Albion Cavalry gun is an ice gun.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Do you need information? What about? The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
Alpha?
Just get to the point. As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened.
What's up, Chop?
This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the Descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the Guide. I should never have become Commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the Descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now, and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway.
Appreciate it, I know.
Descendants, you need to work with the Guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant.
Yeah, I guess so.
We must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now.
I thought you told me to talk to him the other day.
Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target.
Oh, okay.
However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire.
Thought I was still
We
getting
must
it.
hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an
Hey, you still can.
to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however,
I welcome any and all
request.
assistance. Let's go. Bring it.
Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Ironheart there. Corell would have connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this
Alright.
before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Ironheart. If we fail to do so, even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corell's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other Descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guide,
Is that
this
true?
Denver. I've been dispatched to the Hagios.
Is that your
investigating
name?
intel that Amon, the general of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Amon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
I would like to get Ultimate Valby. No, I'm saying, is that your, how I look you up? Like, is that your, so what's your social thing?
All operation units, check comms.
Jaber. Bunny Bill. I'm not sure if that means weak or that I'm carrying Bunny. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know the terminology for this game like that, so you might have to give me a different set of words so I can understand.
Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime Hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime Hands.
I don't like Bunny
This
either.
whole thing has something to do with this intel.
No offense to anybody that does.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus, Amon. We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, a pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and Corell's fleet began to move. I think Amon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Amon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my arcane ability? The other Descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No,
Okay.
Jaber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Amon's location.
Give me 1 second. She's talking.
Well, this suddenly turned into
Yeah,
a
I'm on
cooperative
PS5,
mission.
Chop. Of course. He on Xbox.
Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair or Luna.
Yeah, but it's a lot more to that than just Chop, because it's like hashtag this, that, and the other. See how all the all right, well, I'm gonna look it up. Said just Chop. See if this works. Whoa, it just how do I invite him on the? Well, he's already been on my PS5. Hold on, let me see. How do you do that again? You can add him on PS, then invite him from PS friends. Okay, let me see if that works. Friends. Oh, you're not on. That explains why I can't find you. Gotcha. All right, that's cool. Doc over there supposed to be working. He ain't working. He over there watching YouTube.
You hear me now? Y'all good in the hood?
All right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I had one got a drink real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get my
By the way,
headphones.
also, there's also an option in game where you can go filter by current platform only on social, and it'll show your PlayStation friends in game. I forgot to tell you about that. There's all platforms and current platform only.
All right, say that again. I'm sorry. I was hooking up my headphones.
One, you're loud as shit. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Two, if you go to social, and there's a current platform only option. On the side, there's all platform and current platform.
Oh, cool. All right, so let me turn my volume down. Give me 1 second. Is that better?
Yep. I had to turn my own headset down. Came in here screaming at me.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad.
But yeah, he's got a Hagos left, and then Fortress, and then he's done.
Allied signal, please respond.
Zachary,
And it's all
this
in-game
is
from
the
there.
Descendant Jaber. We received your intel.
Allied signal, please
I get you some more
respond.
characters so you can get your mastery rank up.
Communications are unstable.
Yeah.
Looks like the jamming signal is still active.
I just got Glay.
Nice. You should level her up once Serena's level 40. Get that mastery rank going.
Take care of the Vulgus. I need to secure high ground.
Glay has infinite ammo, so make sure when you're using Glay, use your first ability first. Stay in your first ability so you can have infinite ammo on your third ability for a limited time.
Okay. Infinite ammo. That's interesting.
But you gotta be in your first ability in order to activate the infinite ammo, or it's not really good. It's gonna give you a speed boost instead.
Gotcha.
Person you were playing with last night is gonna have a lot of catching up to do.
This is Zachary.
Yeah, he's at work.
Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first.
I still can't pre-register on the website. It's pissing me off. I need that free Descendant box or that 10 million gold.
How do you register for that?
This is Jaber.
Go on the website,
22nd Recon
tfd.com,
Squad.
or
Securing
TFD.
nearby area.
Like
and
go-
winning
TFD.com or
units.
.net.
Over.
Go on it to
Or go to
your...
their Twitter. Go on your internet browser, go to their Twitter or on their website, and the pre-registration is there. You get a free Descendant box, and if you already have every Descendant, you get 10 million gold.
How much does it cost to do that?
Nothing.
to
You
register.
just gotta put your email in and put your date of birth and shit, and then you're done. And hopefully the website doesn't fuck up and do it to me. It's not gonna happen, but if we ever got to 1 million signups, we get a free Ultimate Descendant, which, this game's dead in the water, and I'm not gonna get a million registers. Game only has 8,000 players on Steam.
8,000?
Yep. I don't know how many on console, but on Steam it's only 8,000.
There are enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
This is Zachary. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
There's a parkour one in this one. I hope they took it out, but I'm not sure. I haven't done this part of the story in a long time.
There's a power core?
There's a parkour. You know those ones you gotta pick up, those orbs that you were doing yesterday at the freaking tree shit in,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's another one of those. 1 second, I'm gonna switch. There's that better?
Yes, thank you. Clear as a bell.
I don't know about that, but okay, sure. Other people say I sound like I'm from a NASA space station, but hey.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I might even laugh
I'm in,
say you said we have a problem.
Dispatch a search drone.
The other day I was playing a show with somebody on Twitch, and their chat said, "Why does unknown sound like he's from a NASA space station?"
I'll operate turrets to keep the surrounding area secure, and I'll leave the escort.
Oh, we no longer lose shield from this? What the fuck? Whoa. Must have fixed that. Because when I used to play this game back last year, they always took away your shield when you're near the drone.
Really?
Yep. So you always had to be glide for these missions.
It's a Vulgus ambush.
Move.
Just casually hitting for 1.1 million.
I love the casual thought.
Yeah, on hard mode I only hit for 800k with this bitch.
I'll kill you all. Approaching Allied signal confirmed. Descendant, you're not far away. We'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, watching you play DC Universe Online, I'm just like, how the fuck is this game still running?
Yeah, they're on a new storyline.
They've been on a new storyline for a decade. They just add little pieces of it every update. Say, hey, here's new content for you.
Yep, it works. It's enough to keep people interested. Because people are still playing.
Yep, just no, because every other DC game is either shut down or non-existent.
Yeah, that game's holding on. They keep killing main characters. It's time they killed Hope. The Hope Lantern.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hated it. I was like, what? Why? I mean, she got her heart blown out through her back.
I'm sorry, I read a T game showing someone gets their heart blown up. What the hell?
And her heart got shot through the back.
That's a bit violent for a Reddit T game, don't you think?
Yeah, there was a hole. There's a hole that comes through, bust through the lantern emblem she has on her chest. You know what I mean? And it just busts through like a yellow fear bullet
Thanks to
bust
support.
through. Or a
I don't need
beam.
thanks. What I need is the
You can go
recon
through the door.
squad surveillance data.
Yeah.
Roger
Go take it
that.
to the next area.
You don't seem to be very friendly with your teammates, Jaber.
We're all just pieces on the chessboard of war. We can be best buds after we've won.
Yeah, only you can start it.
I tried.
If not, you gotta do it through the map.
My teleport.
You gotta do it through the map then.
That's right. Did we just?
I was gonna say it's not me restricting it.
Yeah, I think I was waiting on them to finish talking.
But 75, you're still in chat. I used to main Ajax and Freyna. Then Keelan came out, and now he's the only character I play when I play mobbing. Keelan still needs work for bossing though. I mean, sure, he's pretty good at bossing, but you could just pull out Serena and kill a boss in 1 second. So.
22 recon squad.
Or Haley and just use a sniper and pop them in 5 seconds.
HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Ah, Descendant. You saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on?
I'm not sure.
Comms have been down the past few days. We've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants. What? I was right? Well, that's one thing. But the comms... Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. Have you detected the Vulgus jamming your signals at all? Ah, so that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ.
Yeah,
As
probably
you know,
did.
we can't use the RK warp device.
Nah, he said he didn't hear him.
Is the situation foobar?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access the information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it.
There. I put what I said in chat.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a question, it was just me telling you who I used to main in this game. And you were telling about me having a bunny build. I do have a bunny build, but I don't like using it. I wasn't doing
Find the parts needed to
Sigma
repair the
Sector,
turrets.
and I feel like just getting shit done quickly.
He said, I see it.
Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Cannonball! God, I hope I get an ultimate soon. I need it.
We need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
All he's doing is laughing. Ha 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 ha.
You could change this game to put everything in Korean. He sounds fucking amazing in Korean.
Yeah.
I just love this guy's voice actor in Korean.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention.
I'd rather listen to
Found
Korean
parts
because every
needed
time I
for repair.
dash with Kiwan, he just loves saying bitch.
Disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Facility would be good.
He said blow up something.
Okay. I love blowing shit up.
That was kind of funny how he happened to say that when you have the explosive guy.
That's right. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Where are they at, though?
Vulgus are using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
At least you knew how to back up your FOV, at least. 'Cause I see you backed up your FOV.
My Apple V?
Yeah, your field of view. FOV. I see you backed it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like to see a lot more than what I can see.
Yeah, I cranked mine all the way up. Backed my whole camera out. As far as it can go. Wish I could do that with the zoom in, but that's unfortunately not an option. Good thing I never have to zoom in. Spam my abilities.
This time, hit the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts.
They're hidden deep within the depth. How many times can you say deep? Different ways.
Elite
I don't know, but this company has an obsession with balls, so...
Just as expected.
Oh, you're a nerd.
Great. Operation completed.
They love saying operation.
I mean, if you need me to pull out Bunny, I'll just take her out of the inventory, you know?
Let me check and make sure I have. Do you have to go to the hands before you can go to the next rank and the next rank, or no?
You have to go back to Albion to rank up, yes?
No, I'm talking about like it said master rank 10, then master rank 11. It can keep
Yeah, but it's
going
gonna
up
keep
even if I
popping up
don't.
on... Yeah, but it's gonna keep popping up on your screen every time you kill an enemy. And it does get annoying.
Alright, got you. Where is it at?
You have to go all the way back to Albion.
Alright, we'll go back real quick. And I'll upgrade.
And if you want to make it easier, dude, next time, just go...
Go what? Say again, to make it easier, do what? Where'd you go?
So to make it easier, dude, you go to your inventory, and you go over to customize, and then you go to emotes, and you can just move the Albion as your top one on the wheel, and then you can just open up your wheel and move the Albion.
Okay, where is that at?
Emotes.
Alright, I'm on emotes.
And then move to Albion.
Okay, gotcha.
And put it at the very top or very bottom of the wheel.
Nice.
And then you just gotta click the left side of your D-pad and click the up arrow and you move to Albion right away. You guys don't put the map or nothing. Makes shit much easier.
Okay, went up.
I guess since he asked about the bunny build, I guess I'll pull out bunny.
Give the people what they want.
Alright, where were we?
We didn't do the yellows over here.
Yellows don't matter, it's mostly the purples. Purples got a story mode shit. Yellows are just end game stuff to give you a little extra mastery points. You gotta come back to the open world anyway and beat all the individual missions again and hard.
Shake up the enemy lines there and find the parts needed to repair the turrets.
It all adds up in the end.
We just did this. Interesting. I didn't mean to do the same one
Here come
twice.
the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts. I need to create more chaos. It's still not enough. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair. The disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility would be good. Channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
What a name.
What?
This dude's name is Icy No Wifey.
Icy No, yep. Yeah, that is a name.
What a name. What a name.
Alright. I think he was on the other day.
the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to
Hidden
snag
deep
the repair
within the
parts.
depths.
That sounds dirty.
Right. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that. That didn't sound right at all.
Elite enemy units. They were hiding here, just as expected. Great. Operation completed. That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do.
Alright, let me
is
look
get
at my
it.
stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty maxed out in terms
Data the
of...
drone recorded is the most important.
We're level 38.
Bring the parts to the
No, I'm
There are
talking
two
about my
levels to
gear.
go.
Yeah, it's about maxed out. I need to get some stuff. Alright, nice.
This is Jaber. I have clear According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements, or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir.
Keldir.
He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
You may not have a long life,
Zachary,
so who knows?
emotional soldiers are no use in a war.
Are you telling me not to avenge my men?
No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need.
Ooh, Blair.
Understood.
Got some Blair action here. I'm almost there. Oh, you're still Bunny. That explains a lot. With the fire gun. Oh, Bunny's got the fire gun too, huh? Everybody has a fire gun. Oh, they do have the same gun because you're just switching Descendants.
It is as Lord Aemon said. The Descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the Descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Fucking lasers.
They really are hiding something. The
They
Vulgus
get
signal
through
from
'em.
inside the cave was also very strong.
Oh, they change.
Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect.
Thank God his lasers aren't there in hard mode.
Or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high energy laser defense. The Descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
They've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me. It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
Goddamn lasers. I have every character built. I don't think it's the best build, but yeah, I even built that worst character in the game, Jaber.
There's an operational Vulgus terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway.
What can he do?
remotely.
Put turrets down. That's it. And at a slow rate, because he has a terrible spawn animation.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant, over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Descendant.
So she's killing all these people with a smile and laughter. That's hilarious.
Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
Let me run to them. I can't wait till we get the hover bikes.
When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart attachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
You know, game 75, you know the hoverbike will come as a default slow hunk of shit when you first log into Season 3, and you'll have to craft the engine. Well, you have to craft the turbo boost, and I think you gotta craft something else to make it the best version of the bike. But the bike they're giving you when you log in is a hunk of shit slower than Bunny. But once you craft the 2 parts that are needed to upgrade the bike, you'll be faster than Bunny.
Dang.
Everybody gets a hover bike for free once you log in on Season 3, but then you gotta craft the other parts.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard with the advanced stabilizers in the game. All depends, because if they put it in the middle, if they put all the crafting materials in the middle, then yeah, of course it's going to be hard. But if they're at the first side or the back side of the amorphous material, they shouldn't be hard to get if they're in patterns at all. Unless they do it with the way of Serena, where they just a random mission drop, which would also suck dick. But only time will tell. Oh, sir, you're not ready, because the Haley grind is fucking no. You gotta go grind invasions on the hard mode every single day to get 5 pieces for Haley, and you need 36 of each, and you only get like 5 a day. Which is better than what it was when she first came out. When she first came out, oh my god.
Hold on 1 second. I had to the bathroom. 1 second.
I had to swipe the card. So let's hope they don't make the hoverbike parts too hard. Because Serena grind wasn't bad. It took a little bit, but it wasn't bad. The alternate Blair grind I think took me at least 2 hours. But the Haley grind, yeah, that was a joke. But hopefully in August we'll be able to hit Mastery Rank 30. Yeah, but the Ultimate Blair Spiral Catalyst took me longer than it needed to. The game just wouldn't give it to me. But every other part, I got it easily. But the Spiral Catalyst, nah, they didn't want to give it to me for like an hour straight. It was pissing me off. I ran through like 20 advanced stabilizers till I got the dang piece. It was that bad. People had better luck than me, but... So who's gonna blab their mouth now?
Alright.
Okay, you mastery rank 11. You only got you only got 7 more mastery levels to unlock everything.
Alright. Oh yeah? I think every game can tick you off.
And that's why game 75 you play this game either high or drunk, or you just turn your brain off. Then you won't get pissed off.
Tell you what, they keep looking like they looking. It ain't gonna piss me off.
If it's new,
In what way?
I'm listening.
What? You just changed your voice? That was hilarious. Like, what the hell? Alright, so... what I'm looking at here... 99 problems. Oh, wait. Yep.
Right now I'm at 20
truthful.
of 27 mutant cells. 20 of 27 mutant cells. I grind Sigma so much, my eyes are starting to fall out of my sockets, I think. In Minecraft.
That sounds like some Division type stuff.
Yeah, but really, there's no really bullet sponge in this game besides Purge. Unlike Division 2, where it's bullet sponge 24/7.
So how do you know what character is which? Like when they have like different skins and stuff on, how do you know if it's Bunny or if it's Sharon or?
That's Freyna, the one you're standing next to. That's Freyna.
In the yellow, that was.
Yep, that was Freyna. That's Ultimate Freyna.
Ooh.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again? Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried.
I'm just saying, we might have to give this one of those, I don't know if y'all seen that movie Subservience with Megan Fox.
That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities?
Might have to give me an artificial AI like that.
Please? Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around.
Girl, we was running out of time when this game started.
We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now. Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies, and now
I do kind of wish that this game had a fast character like in Warframe.
The gist. Give me the gist.
Is it a fast?
Cargo trucks.
Yeah, you see how fast the characters are on frickin' Warframe?
Send
There's
your
one character that you can zoom across the map in 2 seconds.
Hear this in person.
That sounds good to me. I'll send
I
you
forget his name, but
send me
yeah.
updates on what's been going on at your end.
Scam on cooldown. What a name.
Over here. Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. Kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Pretty cool, yeah? Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was your last supper, in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Is that the unlimited guy?
That's the ultimate Lepic.
Recon squad.
Ooh, she's cute. You can't beat her,
Nice
can
to
you?
meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the recon squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendant something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
You're next.
Okay then,
It says these people are weak to toxic.
Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker.
Oh, we're doing that. What are we doing first?
I gotta wait till them to finish talking. Okay. So probably the one that's closest to us.
Okay, so this is the parkour one.
Oh, the one with the spheres?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Who needs parkour when you can hover?
Right. And there we go.
Move.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operating personnel.
Who is that, Glay? Or is
Nope.
that the ice person?
It's Innis.
Innis. She does lightning, right?
The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through.
Where? I'll go res him. My back.
Oh, they died?
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside.
No chance!
There we go.
I just want to be the girls.
That's what she said. Hawaiian buns. What a name.
There's something serious on these names.
So this one, you just gotta step on shit.
The supplies are Kuiper
Right.
ores secured by the enemy.
You step on
need
shit,
to
I'll get
quickly
the enemies
destroy
off you.
all Kuiper which has already been
Awesome.
exposed to Vulgus energy.
Okay.
Falcon punch!
Get lost!
No, oh, not the Falcon Punch. Alright, let's go.
quiet. Too quiet.
A little too quiet. Yep.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the Prime Hand.
Give up. Don't you dare run away.
Where to now? You're the host.
We're about to move.
Have you been eating well? Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
Falcon Punch!
How the Vulgus use this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
There it is. What was always expected.
To use the Vulgus terminal, we need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, and get the key.
This is your grave. This is where it ends.
They all be talking smack. This is where it ends.
Wait, what? There was an enemy nearby and I just did 17 million? From where?
Here it comes.
That's the Falcon Punch you were talking about.
Oh, I'm inside it. Pause.
I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here.
Of course.
The place where we spotted a signal is the point where a connection should be possible. Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
Watch your feet. This is going to be
So anybody that walks in this field dies. That's what you're telling me.
Yep.
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units. Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
So, did we do this one already?
The one where it's purple.
Oh, we did that one already or not?
You probably didn't join the mission in time. That's probably why it's still purple.
Well, oh, that shouldn't be. That's weird. Oh, we did it. It's just we gotta do another one. That's all.
You shouldn't have to do that mission again.
No, I don't have to. It just says 2 purples. It just says 2 purples. One of 2 complete.
Oh, this one, we gotta stay in a big ass circle, alright. We used to do this fucking mission for a reactor farm.
This is awesome.
Oh, they're starting to drag racing already, are they?
Appreciate it. Already early.
Found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
Yeah, appreciate that, Chuck.
The control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Where do you think you're going?
So that's what the fleet beacon really is. It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator. If there are Vulgus within range, I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me.
What's mine's,
That's like it's made by ex-GTA developers. It's a single-player game.
Oh, okay.
This is
Yeah, I
the
gotta
final
go
step.
upload my Splitgate
First
2
time I've
video
done
later.
this, so there was some trial and error. All right. Any information Corell sends will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Vulgus signals are
Oh,
already going
that's
crazy.
2, isn't it?
I was gonna join
Yes.
Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus that are going to swarm the White Knight
Gotta go
Gulch
to an
and
outpost
Albion,
now.
this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a
Made by ex-GTA developers, right? I'm thinking of the same one?
I'm sure I'll be okay.
only a month until Mecha Break comes out.
Make or break?
Mecha Break, yeah, new PvP mech game.
Okay.
Wasn't really much of a Titanfall fan, but I'll give Mecha Break a try. I didn't mind Titanfall, but wasn't my thing.
Yeah.
Good story, just eh. I wish Call of Duty would go back to not having skill-based matchmaking, because I really want to play with people, but their skill levels are way above mine.
Yeah.
Every time I play with my friend, I had to pull out a rocket launcher in order to compete in that lobby. Be it for control. That's why I wish X Defiant was still around.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the base shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it to see how the enemy used the quantum energy. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hand's ruins.
As good as all those other girls look on here, they should make her look better than what she does, or should be able to make her clothes change some type of way.
This pain and its familiarity. The inverted Ironheart is definitely inside those ruins. But the inversion technology database left by the ancestors is not yet accessible, Descendant. We have no guarantee as to what will happen, nor do we know whether we will be able to control the inverted Ironheart. Based on the data I have collected so far, I will try to come up with as many backup plans as possible. I hope that what we do here will give us the power to strike back, Descendant.
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow, if something happens. So we got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power.
Dang, what the heck is that
With
thing?
unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Jaber.
Hope?
We've detected quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery.
Using the
I'll
wrong
send a
build,
supply
goddammit.
box, retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any tactical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Oh, well, when it comes to firepower, it's gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
What is that on me?
That is one of Enzo's abilities.
Oh, he's doing that, huh?
Yep. Which Enzo will become irrelevant in August once Nell comes out, because Nell is basically a female Enzo.
Oh, you're gonna use nail?
What?
You're gonna be able to use nail?
Yeah, in August.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
She gets her arcade. She's a, I think she's gonna be non-attribute, and she's gonna have telekinesis powers. She's really good with weak point damage.
Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has.
I just hope we don't make her as broken as Serena, because I can't go another 2 months of somebody just saying, oh, this character's broken. You only need this character to play this game. Bad enough we deal with that with Serena.
Broken in what
This
way?
space is connected to the Fine
One-shotting
House ruins
bosses
and power grid.
and not needing any other character to play the video game.
It's another phase shift gate.
I'm down with that.
Huh. Analyzing this
You
type
just
of
need
equipment
Serena
will
to
be
literally
much more
beat
efficient
everything.
for me. I will try
You
to
want a mob?
understand
Go use
what
Serena's
the Vulgus
Booba
were
Smash
up to
build.
here.
You want a boss? Go use her other build. You want a purge? Use her tank build.
No, like I said, I'm down with that.
Aim extracted energy
Need to get
from
the ball
the
into my
ship
hand.
gate
Pause.
here, then overloaded it by sending power to the seal gate. All power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
There's more.
You need to stay on the fucking platform, dude. Stop being a troll.
For me or him?
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his goal.
Let's switch my build real quick.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
I just walked into a huge flame wall.
To attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics.
Is that a big guy? You going?
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant.
He died.
Now
He
let's
died
find
in a
a way to
flame.
reactivate the
Nice.
phase shift gate.
I don't know what this train is doing, being AFK is fine, but okay, sure, we'll go with it.
Excess energy. The Vulgus know this.
Not
and are
possible to
trying
change my
neutralize
Descendant.
the
Kiss my
energy.
ass, game.
I'm sorry, I just started
Destroy
a
all
mission. That's
devices
probably
installed
why.
by the Vulgus.
My bad.
You can't run away. Move.
However, they can't be destroyed by firearms. Our only option is to use the enemy's energy-neutralizing EMPs.
Elements don't really matter until you get the purge, because once you get the purge in the end game, then you have to worry about elements.
Okay.
I mean, sure, they made stage 30 easier now, so really you can use Volby or Ennis and still clear it, but if you're using a gun Descendant, you have to use, like, for stage 30, you would have to use ice bullets, for example. This motherfucker jumped towards me and got headbutted.
I found another one not too far away. Sending coordinates.
You look lost, don't you?
A bit.
I could slow it down.
No, we good. I just
Wait, why do I have electric on? What the fuck? Hello?
I'm gonna do what I do, and you continue to do what you're doing.
Where are we at right now? We're at Star Road. We did forward base, we did the middle, we did the corrupted zone. We did Dune base too, right?
Dune phase?
The Dune base, the one at the bottom.
Let me see. Yeah, we did the very first one.
Okay, then this is the last area. That means we'll be at Fortress after this. After we fight Swamp Walker.
I hope we're not too late. Wait, I can see of their raid party.
Hey, once you get the fortress, you can start farming those parts for your energy activators. So you can make your trainer stronger.
Okay,
And upgrade your module and make your module capacity go from 50 to 80.
Oh, heck yeah.
And 85 once you max out a character to 40.
Repair the energy neutralizing device.
One guy did whisper me, by the way, saying ... and I don't understand why. In our lobby before he left.
Was he buffering maybe?
What?
Looks like he was hunting
was it buffering?
Careful you don't get
No,
hit.
it's like he sent me an in-game whisper in the game. Sending me ... because I think he doesn't know why I'm ranked 29 on normal mode right now. That's what my guess is. I ignored it, but then I looked. I clicked down on my controller and I saw his whisper. It was that Enzo player.
So this isn't one of those.
I think he's gone now, though.
Where one of us has to remain outside.
Yeah, he's gone.
And control the energy. Is it?
Alright, so we gotta go over to the shit. Yeah, you gotta go over here. Old mystery.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Again, you don't need a ledge to grapple, you know that, right?
Yeah, but it has to recharge though.
This is Jaber. I have clear reception. Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences.
He talks slow too.
But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one Descendant. We need 2 or more Descendants to stay here.
Well, lucky for you, we have 2 or more
Jaber,
Descendants.
You operate the gate, I'll cover you.
He said we need 2 or more Descendants. I said, well, lucky for you, you have 2 or more Descendants.
Does that work for everyone?
Alright.
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
You think your job's gonna be any easier?
As I just randomly dip on you. Wink, wink.
Right.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands.
1 second.
The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early Descendants.
Oh, we went public. Nice.
Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins.
Oh my god. I know you can dash, but can you dash straight there, good sir?
Must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
You know, in this game, that is a perfect name for you, Unknown.
Someone said in chat, or you just saying that out loud?
No, I'm saying that. That's me. This is the
Okay,
perfect name
there's
for
a
you,
guy
I
in our lobby
don't.
named Hate My Flex.
According to the records,
Hate my flex?
in order to activate
Yeah,
the
look,
Iron
there's a guy in our
Hands,
lobby named Hate
power
My
must
Flex.
be established throughout
Yes,
the
there
ruins.
is.
The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there.
No.
It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the
I am
power
behind
facility
Hate My
up and running,
Flex, actually.
Descendant.
That means you're loving this flex, I guess.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I hate this game.
You can't run away.
You do not.
Descendant,
Oh, no, I don't. I'm addicted.
headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Now, I'm not a looter shooter gamer, but this one got me hooked for some fucking reason.
The vermin are awakening the ruins. I think they're after the Ironheart.
Oh, shut up with your Ironheart. Or shove it up your ass.
That would hurt.
Nah, their arcade's fine. Guy would just fucking push 2 buttons on the fucking keyboard. It'd be fine.
Keep requesting reinforcements.
I mean, look at Braina for God's sake. She sticks freaking toxic tubes in her back to keep her alive, so I'm sure it'll be okay.
No, you got a point.
If we can keep this up,
Even though you can wear a skin on Braina without toxic things in her back.
provided there are no
It
surprises.
look like
Yay,
you can do
Lord.
that with any character, can't you?
You can't run away.
Depends on their lore. Like Eugen's abilities are not supposed to damage people because that's what his RK. It was the RK was. They took away this. They stripped away his ability to do damage on his abilities.
Hmm.
Hopefully, Ultimate Eugen changes that, and you'll be able to damage people with his first, third, and fourth ability.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the Prime Hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Kaylin's the only black character in this game.
Strange. The petition release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expeditions.
That's playable anyway. There's a few in the Beyond, but Kaylin's the only one playable.
Yeah, Marcus, what about him?
The petition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this
There's no playable character named Marcus.
No, no, but that dude is
Then the level when we
a
invited
commander.
it reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
You can't run away.
Chalk saying something about Eugen.
Snuff the life from it.
Descendant, you must stop the operation.
Chalk said something about
Enough
Eugen.
information.
Two damage skills.
Cool, 2 damage skills, 2 healing skills for Ultimate Eugen. Depends on what red mods they give him.
Descendant.
Infiltration team, this is Jay.
Right now you can only do damage with his second skill.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over?
We'll have the randoms do it. There we go. Good job, randoms.
What are they supposed to do? Jump over
That's
it?
the last magazine.
Yep.
Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch.
He tricked me out. You can't run away.
Front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
All I'm hearing is bitch, 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 bitch every time I dash, so.
Increase the spectral
I don't
laser
speak Korean.
output to max.
Slice up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source when you receive it.
Stay away from the middle of the map, because once we beat both of these terminals, there's going to be a bunch of lasers spawning.
Copy
So
that.
stay in the front. Stay in the front.
What about the sides?
Sides, there's going to be... And once they got rid of them, there should be lasers on the sides. Another is on hard mode.
What is considered the front, where you are now?
No, the front's over here where the hands are.
No, okay, that's why I need to do
This is your red. Move. This is your red. You can't run away.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your arm. Master Eamon, please watch over me.
I will show you my wrath.
Alright, cinema scene.
Descendant. The inverted iron heart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The iron heart must be contained. Watch that! Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted energy.
Do it.
The energy is being sent somewhere. Descendant, the iron heart is being absorbed into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you.
How can she touch me?
The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%, 16%. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Iron Heart has been transported to the safest possible location. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Iron Heart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Iron Heart again, your arcade will be unable to endure it. This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the Iron Heart. Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
It's bad when your character look better than her. Hmm. Looks like we got a great deal of many things.
I'm ready to go back when you aren't.
It's funny because I had my finger on the trigger when you said that.
Descendant, are you alright? Are you experiencing any RK irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you.
Of course you have something
I
to
have
tell you.
finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology.
Hmm.
And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the Inversion Technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart.
Excuse me.
But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation, but there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK-1s, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. Descendant. A wave that I have never previously felt within the void is approaching.
Oh, really?
It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Colossus closing in, moving towards the Hagios Prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, a deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion, commence with the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them? I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
ready to undertake a void interest. Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated a century ago. You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news! Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is still dangerous.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Do you need information about the Colossi?
Provided an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colossus' target destination from within the void.
1 second.
How do you know that's what it says?
Because you gotta go to previous mission results.
Guide, the
It shows up at the top. 1 second.
That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features,
Are you trying to beat your old scores?
send us the details.
Is that what's happening here? You're in competition with yourself? This is what it sounds like to me. It's like you're telling on yourself. Her ultimate stuff looks awesome. Oh, was that you in white?
I were heading towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect the large amount of energy. No
Well, shoot,
wonder
we
the
should let
Colossi were
them
drawn
deal
there.
with that thing.
Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. First of all, the Guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
I'm pretty busy, but if it's for Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Corel. Corel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time, while Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the Guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know. I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself.
Where are we going now?
I promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Oh, looks like the fortress. It's a bunch of talking right now. So when you jump, your dog jumps too?
Yep.
And you name your dog?
I named my dog Ace the Bat and Buddy.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus Fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
Alright, here we go. To the Fortress Mobile. That looks like a Colossi.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for void expedition missions.
Huh. I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous. I will stand with you until the end. The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team. Let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy. It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
Mainly use fire. Complete the battlefield mission on the Royal Fortress. Oh.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility. The guide is connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be
Of course
protected.
you do.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Vulgus communications facility.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Vulgus comms facility, wouldn't we?
With my abilities, it's more than possible.
Good. Escort the drone to the comms facility.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long. The drone will still need to be protected.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
Levick, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
Yeah, that was quick.
With that mission? Or just that area?
I should never have sent Lepic off by himself. My bad. Hey, these Vulgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be taken lightly. Let's eliminate the defense forces here first. Then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepic can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
We need to decrypt the security code in order to open the enemy gate. I'll lure the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate's security algorithm. Vulgus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry! Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Melt away.
Allied transport drone is standing by. Can you see the data box? That's where our target is. Algorithm obtained. Well done.
Loading. This is your grave.
This is your red. Too slow.
I don't want to join nobody else's.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepik.
You come.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Wait. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. Local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering. This is Lepik. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Ooh, I got a honeycomb.
Watch your feet.
Descendant, the Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out, take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Let's go.
See? The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them. Guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants. Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. The fuses you find, boom, blow up the generator.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Commencing facility search. Iesa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
They trip me out when they be saying that once and for all. Like, what are we, still kids? What's going on? Oh, hey. Can't get there. Oh, I see.
Oh, this is the quarantine zone.
I will stand with you until the end.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes. I am certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it. But there is something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is headed your way.
Scum. You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This brings back memories of when I used to guard Amon.
You guarded Amon?
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have accessed the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can. Descendant. That's... Descendant? I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is... destroyed. What happened here?
Then there's nothing we can do?
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
Status report. Aemon's technology destroyed the inversion class. The Ironheart is safe, but I still suspect that miserable wretch of having ulterior motives. Aemon's watching the world like me from the inversion at a sufficient output. Lord Carell said that we could do a little rearranging of Aemon's space parts if he needed persuading. So I did. Still, I admit the inversion furnace that Aemon built is not bad. Melting colossi and eating the iron heart with energy. Aemon managed to keep his miserable life, thanks to the building of this new contraption. But it makes no difference. Master Control told me that I could kill that traitor when this is all over. Aemon, your faction, your future generations, I've erased all of you from this world. You shall experience the rage of the Vulgus.
Inversion. Furnace. Ajax. There's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Where are you going, Descendant? You're just like your pathetic predecessors. I'll kill you just like I killed them.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
Requesting updates from Descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
We got 2 areas left.
Okay.
success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Corell realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
How is it two nails here?
Do you need information? What about? Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corell has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
I am worried about Alpha. As a member of HQ, I'm supposed to provide Alpha with the right advice. He's clearly anxious, and I'm not sure if me confronting him is the best idea. It feels strange to even think this, but even the Magisters don't seem to know much about the Ironheart. As it stands, should I follow the Magister's advice and retrieve the Ironheart so we can close the dimensional wall? I don't disagree with Alpha that we need to retrieve the Ironheart first. If we don't act now, the enemy will take it, and then it might be too late to do anything. The biggest problem is that we just don't know. We have to move forward and make the most important decision in our history, and do it in the dark.
It's time for the operation. All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan. Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide, do you have any intel that might be useful?
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. It's like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
Descendant. For some reason, I'm picking up traces of Colossi void energy. Here. Investigating this location will help us gather more intel. I understand it is heavily guarded. But I need you to take me there, Descendant.
That's gotta be Glay.
This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt Colossi remains.
Why do you have fire around you?
It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battle suits. I don't know why they were melting Colossi. I'll check the core facility.
If the smoke is bothering you, you can turn it off in settings.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering, I don't even remember my question anymore. I'm enjoying the show. Fireworks are awesome. Yeah, what's... No. Well, yeah, what's the aura around you? The red and yellow. Does that mean you're,
That's from my first ability and my third ability.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Processed Colossi remains were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt Colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
Whoa, that's a heart.
Yeah, we're at the heart of the fortress. We're on the second last area.
Definitely a heart. Oh, everything.
That is the inferno. That is the Inferno Walker in the middle. Holy shit.
Infernal Walker?
Yeah. At first I thought that was one of the other crabs, but no, that's the Inferno Walker.
Oh, so that is a Colossi.
Yep. Colossi is no longer in the game because they took it out.
What? They took that one out?
Yep.
Why?
It was an abyss. It was an abyss colossus that was part of last season. And they rotate bosses every season.
Oh, okay.
I try to pick it up, but the game's like, no.
The power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant. The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further. Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. If our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it, but...
If this place had been destroyed, conversion would have been impossible. Descendant, I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
Alright, we're moving to the last area. Let's get it.
It's time for the operation. It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great, let's move.
Descendant, the Vulgus forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their Fortress Command. I have obtained the data. As I expected, it is the blueprint for the Fortress Command.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all heading to your position.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Rempat?
What?
That guy who's running around, or person, Rempat. That's their name, is Rempat.
This is great.
Yeah, he's looking pretty credible.
Be careful. The Vulgus are
I
flying.
just heard it go off. Get down here. What?
That Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. We must eliminate them.
That's
so I can
funny.
receive the blueprint data.
Descendant, that Vulgus.
Data received.
Gone.
Now I can accurately determine the
Corrupting
route to the
ain't
inversion
corrupting
furnace.
shit, okay? Enough out of you, guide. Two of these or one of these?
One more.
Damn it! The Vulgus built an IED with the Colossi remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either. Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger. Good. 2 more to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to be received. One more to go. You can do it.
Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me.
You said it. I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax.
Do we have to do this one, or can we go to the purple?
Purple. Why is your fourth ability sticking out your ass, dude?
I have no idea.
On my screen, your fourth ability is literally sticking out your ass.
My fourth ability?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, let me clear out my inventory a minute.
Get this last operation done and get you to endgame.
It's this way.
Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far. The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated.
You can't run away.
We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcane. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart together.
What about the other 5 Ironhearts? You can't throw them away?
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong
You guys that could phase through the lasers.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
I don't know, I would never trust Jaber with anything, to be honest. Fuck that piece of shit.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead Descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the Descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Too slow.
Not bad. All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's accomplishments, but Eamon can be willing. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it It's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Don't reset. I'll try to get back to you.
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
Don't let this hold you back.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
I'll kill you. You can't run away. This is your rest.
Have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind in the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Yo?
Jax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you.
Alright, Enzo, settle down over there.
We'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant. What do you think? Descendant?
Move.
Descendant. I understand. I inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation?
She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the Iron Heart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant.
I'll let you interact with the buttons.
Inversion sequence activated. Initiating Iron Heart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy the Iron Heart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
Under these vermin of an iron heart, and an inverted iron heart no less. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace.
They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted Ironheart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepic, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. Go help. Furnace.
This heat. Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I? I will protect Master Corell's path. I will go to Cliff-Off.
Descendant. The Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and deactivate the final safety measure.
Goddamn beam rifles and don't have much range.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
We didn't kill him? That guy? Did we kill him? Ooh. Oh shoot. Yep, we didn't get away. Don't look like it.
Has the Ironheart's location been confirmed? I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corell, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
There goes Megatron.
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back.
Too slow.
The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've
confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Iron Heart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the Void Dimension. This signature is... It is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission. Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
It isn't easy. Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into Void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you. The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All Descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every Descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation Q. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain. Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
There isn't much time. Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Corel and the Vulgus are retreating. Corel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed. We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant. I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still with us. However, Corel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Corel's flagship, but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Karel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Karel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory. I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant.
You always got some bad news. You don't never have good news. I always have bad news.
Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation. But your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind. Because we destroyed an Ironheart, The Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
Yeah, let me get a honey lemon pepper combo 6-piece.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
9:52, about 10 minutes.
All right, thank you. Mm.
Do you need information about the Colossi? When I located your arcade signal in the void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing the apocalypse all over again. I am very pleased to see you again, Descendant. However, the energy generated from the destruction of the Ironheart has sent ripples through the deepest recesses of the void. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter Colossi of a completely different standard in the future. However, I still agree with the decision to destroy the Ironhearts. If all the Ironhearts are completely destroyed, the Colossi would become oblivious to the Ingress dimension. As closing the dimensional wall is pointless now, the Ironhearts must be removed from Ingress. With the destruction of an Ironheart, it's clear we'll face stronger Colossi. But the night is darkest just before the dawn. If we can journey through this dark tunnel together, the future of Ingress will be bright. Until that day comes, I hope you will continue to work with me and fight the Colossi intercept battles. As always, I put my faith in your strength and determination, Descendant. Have you completed preparations?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Descendant, I have heard that humankind has triumphed against Corel. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose the war. Until now. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and Descendants. Although, you did all destroy the Ironheart. The Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by Albion headquarters. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, the enemy may be closer than you think. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root for humanity. I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all, despite whatever policy is decreed by the Council. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Do you need information? What about? This is HQ. Sending to all Descendants on standby. We're receiving multiple requests for reinforcements due to Vulgus attacks at strategic points in each zone. Corel and the Vulgus main fleet should be gone, but the enemy's attacks are intensifying. All available Descendants, please review the briefing sent to your receive and carry out your assigned mission.
Nell, could you assign a different Descendant to my mission?
Valby? Is something wrong?
Honestly, I haven't been feeling well recently. I feel pain whenever I use my RK abilities. It feels like a huge kind of force inside me.
Feels like something twisting inside you, right?
How did you know?
Damn it. Some of the other Descendants have similar symptoms, including me.
It's the same with me. I thought it was just fatigue, but something doesn't feel right.
For now, those who are able to be deployed, please switch missions with other Descendants. HQ will investigate the situation.
I can see many Descendants are suffering from the same symptoms. I am also experiencing... My code is becoming unstable. Because this phenomenon also affects me, I believe the cause is related to RK. I'll investigate the origin of these issues, while you carry out your mission.
Alpha, now that the Descendant Corps is here, I'll begin my debrief. Key points to cover include defense against the Vulgus invasion and the search for Corel's missing fleet.
First, our defense operation against the invasion is going well, but as we continue attrition warfare, supplies and ammunition are becoming increasingly scarce. It's got to the point where I'm not sure if the enemy is targeting strategic positions or our ammunition stockpiles. The Desleo Armory is working hard, but our ammo production isn't keeping up with consumption.
If that really is their objective, it's a successful one so far. And what about our side? Do we know where that force is originated from?
We've mobilized all of our reconnaissance assets here at the Kingston radar station, but we can't find anything out of the ordinary. Alpha, now might be a good time to reevaluate the plan I submitted. We've already identified an important clue from Eamon's message. This grand invasion is headed to the origin of all wars. The only place in Ingress that qualifies is Sigma Sector, the land of annihilation. It's where the Vulgus and the Colossi first appeared over 100 years ago.
Now, you need to drop this. Sigma Sector is where the void erosion is at its worst. The void storms there turn all matter amorphous in seconds. The Vulgus are no exception to this. Of course, it's possible that the Vulgus used the Ironheart to assist them, but if they had, the energy would have been detected by our radar. You're just trying to make your theory fit your requirements. Unless Karel wants to die, there's no reason for him to have gone to Sigma Sector.
Enzo, why don't you trust me?
It's not about trust, Nell. It's about common sense.
But if the answer we're looking for is beyond the boundaries of common sense, the problem will never be solved. We have investigated almost everywhere in Ingress, and no trace of Karel's fleet has been found. But the enemy invasion shows no signs of weakening, and now they're even using Ancestors' technology. We can't rely on a common sense approach any longer. We have to think outside the box. Nell, I'm officially adopting your plan. You'll have authority over troop deployment and operational details for now.
Alpha, are you serious? More importantly, Nell, are you really planning to send troops into Sigma Sector?
See? It really is about trust. No matter how unorthodox my plan seems, I am not going to blindly order troops to their deaths. As for dispatching the Recon Corps, that will come once we've observed the energy signatures of Sigma Sector from the outside.
But we don't have that kind of reconnaissance asset. We can't even observe them with the wideband deceive here at the Kingston radar station.
Well, naturally, our tools will need to be outside the box as well. This operation will utilize the Eye of Truth, the Vulgus observation device in the White Knight Gulch. I'll pass along the details from Albion. You need to go and ready your gear.
What? My gear?
You heard Alpha. I'm in charge of troop deployments and operational details. I'd like you to take over field command in the White Knight Gulch. And for the record, this request isn't personal.
Enzo is perfect for this kind of mission. Good call, Nell.
I understand. I'll get moving.
I have seen everything. The salvation of two worlds. Descendant, you have destroyed the Ironheart and preserved the balance of the dimensions. The war is not yet over. Corel has vanished with the remaining Iron Hearts, and we do not know where he might have gone. Humanity has pursued this to the bitter end, and finally uncovered a brutal truth.
Descendant, this mission will require all the strength you have. Go with Enzo and head to the White Knight Gulch.
It really isn't anything personal, right?
It isn't personal.
If it's new research, I'm listening. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.